Am I live? I think I'm live. Okay. Why? There's like this border of a window here. Trying to figure out what's causing that. It's gonna make me crazy. It's OBS, I think. It is OBS. Hello, Olive. What you doing, cat? All right. What's the URL for the stream? I think I got it. All right. This is an experiment. Oh, do you want out, kitty? Olive, come here. Olive. Fine. I'll just start playing. Sorry, Olive. I would put you out if you would let me touch you. There. Alright. I have an idea for where to go and what to do, but I don't know if it's going to work out. So, a little experimental here. Olive. Hi, kitty. Can I put you outside? Can I pick you up? Yeah? Put a foot on the floor to stand up, and she ran away. She very, very much wants to go out, but I don't really want to leave the door open because the other cat's going to come in. Alright, Olive. Okay, now both cats are out. So, hopefully, we're good on that. But I missed the thing. Because I was dealing with the cat. Cool. Femboy Hooter. Is that their name? Alright, so, the plan is a money-making plan. If I can go to Arathi Highland and farm the elementals, I stand to make a lot of money. However, there might be enough people, there might be enough competition that I can't pull it off. So, just gonna check it out, see what happens. begging me for gold. I'm telling them the truth, though. I only have 81 silver on me. The thought of a mate. Whoop! I did not mean to fall off. I almost died. This is hardcore mode. The thought of a mage begging other people for money is kind of preposterous. Mage is the best money-making class in the game at a high level. Granted, they're not there yet, so like, kind of makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't die too. Yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be enough people playing that I won't be able to lock down a spot in Arathi to farm elementals. The thing is, the stuff they drop sells for like 2 gold each. So, I don't have any money on this character because I send it all to a different character. I actually have 125 gold in my bank, and like if I had that much money on me, I probably would be nice and give that guy 1 gold. Not, I don't know. I don't really like to encourage people begging for gold though, so I might not just on that principle, but I would definitely have enough that I could feel like I could spare it if I actually had all my gold. But this is hardcore, and if I die, I lose all my resources, right? So I do this thing where anything I don't like need to survive, I send to a different character. OBS window is like really weird. There we go. That's better. I kind of, in some ways, I wish I was playing a mage. Like I would like to have a high level mage, but I want to get this hunter leveled. And hunter is really fun. It's just like I don't know. This probably happens to a lot of people because there's like terms like alt-itis or whatever. But I like whatever class I currently am. I always wish I was playing a different class, and not because I don't enjoy the class I'm playing, but more just like, oh man, if I was playing such and such class, I could do X, Y, and Z that this class can't. You know, just fun stuff like that. Ah, now I can jump off. Where's my pet? Like, for real, where's my pet? Just like, disappeared. Okay. Well, alright then. What day of the week is it? So raids happen on like Tuesdays, I think. So there could be other people out hunting for raid consumables, which I think is the reason this thing sells for so much. This item I'm gonna go farm. I think it's better to fly here. Yeah, so the thing I'm after, the primary thing, if I can farm it a bunch, is elemental fire. They drop from elementals that are like level, I don't know, 38 to 40, with most of them being like 39. Which is like a fantastic level for me to be fighting. They kind of somewhat often drop elemental fires. The elemental fires can sell for like 2 to 3 gold, just depending on where the market's at. And so I'm hoping to go farm a bunch and then sell them on the auction house. I already have enough money to buy my mount, but there's like, you kind of can't have too much money in this game, and since it's like kind of level appropriate content, I'm hoping to grind out a bunch. And I don't think they're gonna stay this valuable for that long. Like, as later phases come out, later raid phases come out, like that item becomes less rare. Like, I think alchemists get like a transmute ability or something. And so it's kind of like, if I can go farm a bunch now and make whatever money now while they're selling well and before they become common, then I can make a bunch of money and, you know, XP as well. Like, once I get to like level 40 something, I probably won't kill them at all anymore. It won't be that useful to farm them. Like, once I can, like, as a source of income, yes, but as a source of leveling, no. And so it's kind of like strike while the iron's hot sort of situation. Like, it's kind of optimal to do it right now, so let's do it right now. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Alright. Put our cheetah back on, call our pet. I don't know how I'm doing on food. Ooh, crap. That's one thing I didn't plan. Can I buy food here?
What is it?
I can't buy food from you. Crap. I did not
Quick about
think
your
this
business.
part through. You don't really sell food. What about the innkeeper? I don't want to fly back to town. Just got out here. Mutton chops, cured, so it's level 35. Man, level 35 food. That's gonna bankrupt me. All right, 13 food. That'll keep my pet hungry for, or not hungry. Keep my pet fed for quite a while. Keep my pet away from hungry.
Speak quickly.
We'll see. And if this spot is camped, there's a little bit I can do with layer hopping. But sometimes I've come out here and there's been like a level 60 on every layer. It's like, well, I guess this area is camped. Maybe we don't get to use this today. Oh yeah, just thought of something. Right back. We got lots of bullets. I might have to. So in the past, I would only carry 1 gold on me. When I would run around, I might have to change that. I might have to start carrying a couple gold on me because, like, if those, like, if 5 of these cost 20 silver, it's 80 silver just to buy a stack, and then flight paths start costing about that much. Like, definitely seems like I should probably up my character's allowance to close to 5 gold soon, just to like be able to buy ammo and food and all that. Wait, what is this? Stones of Binding, Burning Key? What? What is it? I didn't have a quest out here before. So people have been killing some. Oh yeah, there's somebody over there. Another hunter. I should get great XP because I have almost half a level of rested XP. I didn't play for a couple days. I was kind of busy. These things really hit my pet hard. Like, it's down to 40% health. Fighting 2. They're level 48. Yeah, that just goes to show somebody who's 10 levels above me is out here doing this. Yeah, let's try a layer hop. And there's people on this layer. So what layer was that? It didn't say. It seems like it didn't work. I hate these frickin' spam bots that fuck with the layer system. Ignore Starbrat. Layering doesn't seem to be working anymore. So we got like one layer before it broke. So this is kind of the problem I had last time I tried to do this. Well, okay, I had one really great farm of this where I didn't really have too much competition from other people. And I also had like 2 farms where I just couldn't get started. Pet's gonna die here.
I don't have a target.
It's really only good XP if, like, it's just me. When there's so many other people, it's problematic. Since I'm good on money, I don't know if maybe I shouldn't be bothering with this. Let's try another layer hop. Yeah, it didn't work. Wait, no, did I just change layers?
I need a target. I need to target something first.
They're level 60. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this if they're level 60 here. It's annoying. I can't even. Yeah, they're not gonna let me have any of them. Cool. Don't be a dick, dude. The layering attempt didn't work. Oh, there's somebody else here. Layering just seems to fail a lot of times. There's not a lot of stuff helping you know, like, what layer you're actually on. So it's just like, you just have to keep trying again and again and again. I think it failed again. I can't beat that warrior. Am I lagging? Apparently I can't layer at all anymore. Well, it's kind of a waste of time. Well, so much for using that to make money. I think what I'll do is go kill the ogres in this zone. Could do Cresting Key and this Thundering Key. Like, I could work on that quest. I kind of think the lightning elementals are pretty dangerous, though. Seem to recall that's kind of a problem with them. So I could go... Should be careful on this road. I could go down and kill these guys. But I haven't had much luck selling their drops. Like, what they drop also sells for a lot. But it's like half a silver each. It's like quite a bit more valuable to do the other one. It's like patrols along here for the Alliance. Gotta be a little bit careful. Like, it's not too risky. Like, I'm fast and decently leveled for running into them, but... Well, I don't know. Actually, they could be... Maybe they're really high level. Should be lightning elementals here. Oh, I don't know.
I need to get closer.
Actually, if they want to attack that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, there's another one already. Yeah, I don't know when these are respawning, so this is a little bit dangerous as a result. Oh, shit. Exactly what I was talking about.
I can't cast that yet. That's the charge in.
I don't really care about 10. I don't think I can do mithril yet. I think I'm still on iron. I can mine gold. Like gold and iron are like the two good ones for me right now. I tried true silver and I couldn't do it yet. Quite a bit more skill. Yeah, so those fire elementals, like, they're really camped right now. But if I come back, like, everybody's basically farming for, like, the next raid unlock. So, like, if I come by, like, late in the week at an odd hour, it's much easier. I want to walk away for a second, and then I'll read my quest. Bring them to the Stone of Inner Binding. Hey, Dad. How's it going? Thank you for helping me test. I don't know if I want to do this part. Stone of Inner Binding. I gotta check this quest. This might be dangerous. One of these will spawn an elite. Hmm. Yeah, 42 elite. I don't know if I should do the next part of this. I have a toolbox that the company bought that has my tools and company tools in it. OSS said I need to leave it open, so I spent some time cleaning out my stuff. Screw them. Wait, what happened? Oh, I see what you're saying. They said that, yeah. So yeah. So basically you took your stuff. I don't know if I should do this next part of this quest. It's really hard for me to tell. There is a step on this quest where, like, you summon something and it attacks you. But I think I have a little while. Yeah, I think I can do the next step just fine. I thought you were quitting. Like, not exactly. 42 elite sounds dangerous. Sure does, doesn't it? Just hope I don't have to solo it. So it sounds like what happens is I turn in this quest, and then that starts a new series of quests, and it's not dangerous until I do those. That's my read of it. I wonder if there's a way for me to make this chat bigger. I definitely have to figure that out. The text in this chat is like super tiny. So if I were to stream on this regularly, I would definitely want to. I definitely want to find a fix for that. I have my glasses on and I can barely make out the letters. It doesn't help that like the font they chose is kind of blurry. All the upper guys like me quit. I'm the last one and the other new guys suck so much. Oh. Okay, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. I've worked at places like that where they're like, they slowly start falling apart, where like they piss off a bunch of long-term employees and then it's just not the same. Like even if things start to turn around, it's not the same. I have to be careful. There's Alliance patrols on this road. I'm a little paranoid. The view distance isn't very big. Where's it? I don't really want to take a bunch of fall damage. Stream for a few minutes and cut out? Oh, wow. Well, this has been pretty solid, and it says my stream... I don't know if I trust it, but the thing says my stream health is good. I don't know about streaming on YouTube. It seems like it's, like... I don't know how people are supposed to discover your streams. Like, I can never find live streams on YouTube. Unless it's, like, somebody that I'm already following. Then I'll get a notification. But, like, I have no idea. Like, if I just wanted to find people live streaming on YouTube, I don't know how I would do it. And so for that reason, like, I don't know, it's probably not a very good platform, but I'm just kind of pissed off at Twitch for their, like, not doing the, not letting you save highlights anymore. Really not the same, and everyone but the owner is next in line. Yeah. Yeah, one place I worked at, like, they changed CEOs, and that was just kind of, like, I waited around, like, 6 years after the CEO changed, you know, because, like, people would say things like, well, you know, like, give it a chance, like, whatever, but, like, no, it just kept getting worse. It never got better. Bad service in here at times, but it seems to be running smooth now. Yeah, this font that they use is god awful. Alright, well, this could be the death of me. Let's see what happens here. I'm ready to run. Go kill Fozruk? Nope. Nope. Have fun with your little quest. That was 2800 XP, and I'm not doing anything else in the line. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. The old world bosses. Um, those are probably part of the phased content. So they're, I don't know what phase we're in. Blackwing Lair recently came out, and I don't know. I don't know enough about the end game of this game to really answer your question and do it justice. I think you'd have to look it up. Look up like anniversary phases, or like, I don't even know how to search for it. Like they started at like 1.2 and they've just slowly been releasing things, and then when they get to 112 they'll switch over to TBC. Man, coming here feels like it was kind of a waste of time. I like I can't do the farm I came here for because there's too many other players. If I came here at night, like later tonight, like if I was here in like 4 hours, I could probably farm just fine. But I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to fly back to Undercity and go down to Stranglethorn. But yeah, the place I used to work at, like, they always took government funding. Like, I don't know. There's this thing in the U.S. where like the military holds all the money, and so like if you want to work on interesting stuff with like government grants, government research money, a lot of times like you have to work on stuff that's like kind of military adjacent. Like the military has to like plausibly have a reason why they would care. But sometimes that stuff can just be like you're working on, you know, cryptographic algorithms for keeping data secure, or you're working on ways of making software like more secure generally, so that like, you know, foreign actors can't, you know, hack our military servers or whatever, right? Like there's things that aren't you're working on a weapon system, right? Like, but there's also things where it's like you're working on a weapons system, like you're working on the software for the F-35, like, you know. And when I started working there, nobody wanted to work on the weapons system stuff. Everybody just wanted to work on defensive stuff. And then they got like a CEO, a different CEO who was like, I don't know. Anyway, over time it was like the people who felt morally obligated to not work on the weapon systems, like they kept leaving because like they kept getting assigned to projects that were that, and like we'd have like company-wide meetings and people would voice their opinions and say why are we bidding on these things that nobody wants to work on? Maybe we shouldn't be doing this. This is crossing a line. And like it just like the CEO just kept like whittling it away until the people that didn't want to do it had all left, and that the people remaining were willing to work on those projects. And so now that company does like, you know, weapons stuff, for all I know. I mean, they were doing weapons stuff by the time I left. Like the argument they kept giving me was like, well, you're not staffed on those projects, so like why does it bother you? It's like because I talk to the people that do work on those projects, like on my lunch break, like I help them solve problems, like I'm effectively doing that work too.
I am exactly what you need.
It was, yeah. I ended up leaving for multiple reasons, but that was a really big contributor to my decision to get out of that company. Like, I kind of like working in cybersecurity, but I don't want to work in the part of cybersecurity that builds weapons.
And you are.
There's a ton of room in cybersecurity to not do that, and so the fact that that company wanted to switch to that was just too much. I'm in phase 3, and those are bosses in phase 2 and 4. Okay, so some of the bosses are here. Yeah, I'll just go down to Stranglethorn. I already have enough money to buy my mount, so it's not like I needed that gold farm. Like, it would be fun to have like money to spare, but I already have enough to buy my skills at level 40 and my mount. So I guess I shouldn't be greedy. I should just get XP and go. I found out it's actually like bannable on Twitch to play on private servers. I don't remember if I mentioned that. Collect world bosses in Miss, but would never do it in hardcore. Yeah, if I knew the end game content, I could see trying to raid or something in hardcore. But I've never done the end game content like at all. So like doing it for the first time in hardcore seems kind of bad, considering that like that content is designed so that you fail repeatedly and figure it out over time. Like it's a puzzle to be solved with your guild, right? So like I don't know, I would need some way to practice and figure it out without the pressure of hardcore. To steal from thieves. Should I take this quest?
I haven't got all day.
Oh, I was just out there. Ah. I was just there. These quest rewards are kind of lame. Yeah, I don't think there's a huge risk of Twitch noticing, but I was kind of sad to learn that.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
I think you just have to stream consistently to get affiliate. Like you gotta I mean you still have to find like a niche and stuff, but like the big thing seems to be like, you know, stream most days every week for like a month. I feel like there's a good chance you'll get the numbers. Yeah, I don't know how to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If I knew how to do that, I probably would have tried that tonight. I think there's ways. I just don't know them. Warpig, and they're not an orc. I feel like if you're named Warpig, you should be like an orc. It's the average viewers, yeah. You kind of need regulars to get average viewer, to hit the average viewer targets, which is kind of about like having something that's like kind of novel, but also the big thing is a schedule. Like regular viewers need to be able to tune in at a regular time, right? So whatever your schedule is, needs to be consistent. You know, don't care about. Yeah, so the one thing I would say about going affiliate is it is a little bit of a trap in terms of like they'll start to play ads on your channel, and ads can make it hard to grow.
Blood and thunder. For the horde.
Headhunting and man, is headhunting? Is this up in the hinterlands? Oh, maybe not.
Be careful, man.
And you have the bloody bone necklaces.
Okie dokie. See ya later.
Oh, okay. The Green Hills of Stranglethorn, yeah. I use stuff like 7TV for emotes because you don't have to be affiliate, but it's definitely not the same. Like people don't come into your channel and notice that you have emotes when they're like 7TV emotes. I don't know that you need to be affiliate to do the shared chat thing. I think it gives me the option, and I'm not affiliate. Granted, I tried to do it one time, and it needed me to, like, change browsers or something, and I was just like, no, I'm done. Doxed. It's okay. I don't know who you are. like I don't know who you are relative to your Twitch name. Ah, welcome in, Onyx. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stick with this, but I wanted to give YouTube a chance since the changes with the VOD highlighting on Twitch is pissing me off. It's going okay. I'm a little bit annoyed that I couldn't go do more elemental farming, because it's like there's like people 10 to 20 levels above me on every layer. And like it stopped letting me switch layers, and I don't know, I got pissed off with it. And now we're in Stranglethorn, which is a better XP grind. And I have 125 gold in the bank, so honestly, I don't, like, I can afford my mount and skills, so it's not a big deal. More I just was feeling greedy. Like, if there's easy money to be made while you level, you want to do that, right? Like, it just makes sense. Yeah, I didn't really think about chat showing different names for people. I guess that's one downside of trying to switch from Twitch is like I figured it would be a different crowd, but it didn't really occur to me that like Google has tried for a long time to get people to use their real name. You'll notice my channel is called The Daggett because my channel is from like 2006 and I refuse like I have a Google account with my real name, but I refused to change it on this account until they finally just said, fine, we'll just link your two accounts. You can keep your stupid before Google bought us ID. Has a nickname. Yeah, there's probably a setting for that. Google always makes me choose which account I want to use on everything. And Gmail's the only time. Oh wow, you're an elite. Oh, you're King Bangladesh. Yeah, I don't you're red and you're elite, and I'm not going up to hang out with you. I'm just gonna stay down here. Warning. Feel very warned. Also, if I stick with this, I'm going to have to find a different way to do the chat because this font that they use by default is really, really tiny. Like, even with my glasses on, I can barely read it. And I only wear my glasses when I'm having trouble reading things. Do you think I could take it? You think I could beat King Bangalash? I don't think my boar would live long enough. It's the problem. My kiting skills aren't that great.
It's too far away.
And I also still haven't upgraded my my abilities since level 20. He's definitely an elite. Oh, now you say something after I already pulled him. Where's the quest? I think there's a quest for these basilisks. These basilisks have really good drops, so they're kind of worth fighting. There's a quest for these raptors. I guess I don't have that one yet. Maybe I have to do... Maybe I have a different raptor quest I have to do first. What is this quest? What one do I... Oh, Hunting and Stranglethorn? Maybe I should go turn that in. I can get the crocs along the way. These guys, these cold eyes, they drop an item that's named after them, like their eye or something. It's actually pretty good for, I want to say it's for shadow priests or something. Like, I think it's a trinket that does shadow damage, and so like if you have gear that improves your shadow damage or talents, it's actually like really good or something. I don't know if anybody on the, you know, on this server is going to care about it, but I've heard it's a sells well on some servers. Although one thing about streaming on YouTube, streams have like a, I think it's a 12-hour limit. Like, you can keep streaming for longer than that, but they'll stop recording at 12 hours. It's just like, I don't know. They should probably just force you to restart your stream at 12 hours if they're not going to record beyond that. Uh-oh.
That's
I wasn't letting my resources get low because I kind of knew that there were ambushy mobs around here. Oh, what was that? We just found the Twilight Robe of Spirit. Plus 17 spirit. Come on, that's got to be good for somebody, right? There's probably some class that wants that. Maybe. Ah. I love when I hold shift instead of control. What? Why is that just his normal patrol? Why was he running? I didn't see anybody running that way. Maybe I just missed it. It definitely seemed like a mob reset the way he turned around. Oh, well there's a gnome. Oh yeah, so the other day when this server was acting up. Wait, King... Oh yeah, they're definitely fucking with King Bangladesh. What are they doing? They're level... Level 44 mage.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Well, it's my XP if you kill it. Oh, I only got a little bit. Oh, I finally got the quest item. I didn't even notice. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, the other night when this server was being flaky and I wasn't sure if things were stable, and I rolled a character on the PvP server. I don't know. I don't know why I picked the PvP server, but I was like, oh, you know, I haven't made any Alliance characters in a while. Maybe I'll roll an Alliance character. And then the other day I was like, oh, you know, I should have made a Horde character on this server. And so I tried to make a Horde character, and it's like, oh, you can't do that. This is a PvP server. You can't play both sides. I had completely forgotten that Blizzard does that. So now I have the question of like, do I delete? I made a gnome mage, not for any particular reason, and now I'm like second guessing it. Like, one, I don't think I'm going to find time to play on the PvP server, but you know, I'm like second guessing my decision to make an Alliance character there at all. It's like, oh. I usually play Horde. Wouldn't I rather play Horde? But But then I guess also, I think maybe the reason I made Alliance was because, like, doesn't everybody play Alliance on PvP servers? I feel like it's kind of rare when people play Horde on PvP. I don't know. I could be wrong about that. Like, surely somebody is playing Horde. Won't someone please think of the Horde?
It's too far away. I don't have a target. That's me. Yet.
Oh yeah, when I logged on today, I went to the Zeppelin, and somebody in level 28 mage was begging me for money to buy their skills. Oh, I have too many skills, I can't afford them. Do you have 1 gold to spare? And, of course I did not, because I don't carry money on me. Of course my bank alt had money to spare, but I wasn't going to tell them that.
I need to get closer.
But I just feel like it's not the first time I've seen a mage begging either. I feel like if a mage can't make money, I don't know. I think somebody doing that is just, it's like real life panhandling when you could get a job.
I need a target.
Yes, I'm tabbing. Why won't you target?
Cast that yet.
Your debit card only, that's right. I have an allowance. I have an allowance, and handing that guy 1 gold is not part of it. And these crocs have a shitty drop rate for this quest. My bank mommy won't give me... Yeah, exactly. My bank alt is female. Oh man, I didn't even think about it like that before. But now I'm going to think about it like that. Oh my god, this quest drop. Why you no drop items quest?
I'm out of range.
Please have my last drop. Nope. There we go. There we freaking go. I don't know if I want to... Am I high enough level to do this quest yet? Level 35. I have bad memories of dying on this quest on other characters. Because you get to the top and there's like 3 guys around a blind corner. This whole platform is just awful. That way. Oh yeah, you're all ranged, aren't you? And you probably run. Get help. Yeah, you run. Did we manage to pull the rest? Yes, we did. Can we line of sight them? Alright. Did we leave combat yet? No. This nerd followed me all the way out here.
Isn't ready yet.
Enemy leashes get longer as the enemies get higher level. Which is like kind of annoying. Hey, more pages. I don't know where I'm at on pages. I have not paid attention. Let's see, you're 36, you're 34. The foreman is 38. Now, if I could kill everyone without pulling the foreman, it's like one thing. Ah, fucking they're respawning. This is not good.
Got steering charges.
Please pull it off me, Dagor. Alright, now, if I can get my health back, this might go okay. I think he's alone in there.
Need a target.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. What'd my pet do? Are we in combat? Classic hunter forgot to dismiss pet before jumping down. Alright. I think we're good. Killing these guys is good for rep. It's not like a lot of rep per kill. It's only 5, but you know, if you kill like 800 of them, might get friendly with Ratchet. Or, not Ratchet, Booty Bay. I gotta be careful going this way, right? Because there's the elite ogres over here. But there's also the panthers. Should be a panther right here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh yeah, level 42 elite. Hey, we got a claw. Let's go this way. I guess I should be careful. It could be the case that the ogres send a patrol down the road. So maybe I shouldn't just willy-nilly stand on this road. Oh, and I gotta watch out for these guys. How are we doing this? Okay, I think we made it through there. At least all this stuff's giving me great XP because I have like half a level of rested. That is definitely the nice thing about not playing for a couple days. Like if you only played this game like on weekends, like you played it like Saturdays, you would basically be like rested XP the whole time. And it would be like leveling on Turtle. Not that anybody here plays on Turtle WoW because that would get you banned. So we don't play there, we don't talk about it, we don't know about it, never heard of it, don't know what it is. Definitely don't go to turtle-wow.com or org. Turtlewow.org. Definitely don't do that. Wait, where are you? I heard you. There you are. And I've been buying like canned pineapple. Ooh, we just found something good. Oh, this probably won't sell very well. Int and Spirit doesn't seem to be. Oh, like is that for priests? Like who is Int and Spirit for? Yeah, I've been buying canned pineapple. Just cause like I don't know where else are you gonna get pineapple at random times of the year. And I ran out. And like, I don't know, kind of miss it. Pineapple's really good, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's very delicious. It has, you know, a good flavor.
It's too far away.
Is this more... Oh, no, this one's trolls, isn't it? Because the ogres... Oh, is this the entrance to Zul'Gurub? ZG. I don't even know where the dungeons are in this game. When I say I don't know the end game, I really mean I don't know the end game. It's interesting to me how much better canned fruit is than canned vegetables. Oh, I don't have any experience with canned vegetables. So one thing they do that I think is cheating. So like I try really hard not to buy any products that have added sugar. And the canned fruit, they definitely cheat, and they'll use like concentrated fruit juices, which are basically just added sugar. But the way US labeling works, the sugar content from something like fruit concentrate doesn't qualify, like it doesn't fall under the law as being an added sugar, even though it totally is. And so even though I won't buy anything that explicitly says added sugar on the nutrition label, I do end up with stuff like fruit juice and canned fruit. But I don't know. I figure if the added sugar in my diet is from like,
I need to get closer.
you know, me eating lots of canned fruit, then like that's a lesser evil than like, you know, I'm better off eating that because of the fiber content and the other nutrients than if I were to like eat Oreos, you know. You can get things packed in water or syrup. The water just takes natural sugars out, I think. Yeah. I mean, you can find products like that, but I often have a hard time finding products like that. If that makes any sense. Like, the stores don't want to stock them. So my map says that the panthers are here, but these are all tigresses. Oh, there's one. So one thing that's different with this client than the 112 client, when you first tell your pet to target something, like if I pull it back and then target it onto it, a blue ring closes in on it. I don't think the 112 client has that effect. It's actually pretty nice for knowing which thing you've targeted. I just saw a science headline this week that said some researchers found some way to reduce the mercury content of fish, which I'm a Bagthera level 40. I don't want to fight you. Which I'm a big enjoyer of canned fish, but a lot of it has high mercury content, and they say you're not supposed to eat very much because of that. Like, I think the guideline is like 1 can of tuna a week. So, like, I could easily eat 1 can of tuna a day. The seas aren't going to overfish themselves. Where's my panther? Where are my panthers at? Hello, panther? I thought there should be one up there. Maybe the one over here respawned? Hello? Panther? I guess the thing about sugars that I heard was like sugar that's bound up in fiber is like fine. Like eating an orange is fine. Like, you're not going to get so much daily sugar intake that you're hurting yourself from eating it from like fruit sources. It's when we refine it and add it back to things that you start to be able to get too much, and it's like hard on your liver and stuff like that. Causes insulin resistance. But if it's like bound up in the fiber, then like you're gonna get sick from the fiber before you get sick from the sugar.
I'm out.
Yeah, we don't want to fight the unique. But there should be one right here. We could get the camera to behave. I thought that was the unique for a second. I was like, oh shit. I have enough cooldowns that, like, I should be able to get away from the elite, but it's definitely not ideal. I think the problem is they wander a little bit. So, like, even if the map marker shows them in a specific spot, they might have wandered off and... Wait, did I just hear one? Yes, right there. Also, why do olives have to be so expensive? That's one I feel like I could eat a lot of every day. Except for, like, the price part. Wait, my pet just leveled? Was my pet really not caught up? Damn. So I'm halfway... Well, I get... Okay. It's because my pet doesn't get rested XP. That's why. Should be a panther. Oh, I just heard it. Yo! That's the last one. And then I need bloody necklaces. Oh man. That quest is gonna be... We're gonna be doing that quest for a while. I don't know what the drop rate on it is, but we need 25 of them. Like, it kinda doesn't matter what the drop rate is. It's gonna be a long time. In my experience, usually though, when the number you need is really high, the drop rate tends to be high as well. Like the devs weren't completely awful about it. Alright, I gotta do this in a non-stupid way. Can't get up there, I guess. Alright, well, that works. Oh, but then there's two of you. I mean, I could fight my way through there, but these guys are getting like kind of low level.
That's it.
I was watching a video. There's this guy on YouTube. He goes by Willy, and he does a lot of Warcraft content. I kind of like his videos are kind of nice to watch when I'm like winding down to go to bed. He has one about like what makes classic WoW different, and one of the things he talked about was the feeling that like is so common for so many people that play this game, where you go out with empty bags and a full quest log, and you come back with like, you know, six quests checked off. Your bags are completely full, and you get to turn them all in, and just like that satisfaction, that feeling of satisfaction when you come back with a like ton of quests checked off, your bags are full, and you've got to like go through this like ritual of like you got to sell off all your junk, you got to turn in all your quests, you got to, you know, check if there's like any upgrades from your quests, you know, did you level up, do you need to go to a trainer, you know, and this like whole process, this whole ritual that you go through, and like is that gone in other versions of WoW? I don't really know. But yeah, I agree. It's an awesome take. It really is a good feeling. Like you come back with a quest log basically done, and your bags are full, and like it's very rewarding to like have your progress be tangible like that.
Strength and honor. Be safe.
I think the Wicked Claws I can just sell. And the large fangs supposedly sell. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna start carrying like at least 2 gold on me as I wander around. Will they let your bags keep growing so full bags less common? Ah, yeah. I think I'm gonna start carrying more gold on me because the stuff I need to buy has become more expensive.
Speak, friend. Dabu.
Brawlhall. Dabu. Victory.
10 jungle stalker feathers. Okay, perfect.
Strength.
I think that was the quest I was wondering about earlier. Yo. Vile Reef, the Grim Message. Do I want to go do that now? I could. Thank you, Bank Mommy. Yeah, Bank Mommy's gonna let me have a bigger allowance. think Mommy says I'm almost 40 now. I don't really know much about routing Stranglethorn, like being efficient with it. What? What did I press there? Like I heard my peel squig. I heard my peel squig, and then it just sat there. My peel didn't squig. It squigged for nothing. Squealed? It also squealed. My pig also squealed. Wonder what the drop rate is on this. Let's murder one of these guys and find out. Didn't get one. Killed two and didn't get one. So far, the drop rate for this quest seems bad. Okay, we're 1 for 4, was it? Oh. Fine, smite him.
It's too far away.
How many did I just pull? That was entirely too many. I should not have pulled 3. I could probably take 3 if I really tried, but... Oh, man. I'd rather not do difficult things. If I can avoid it. Now we got 2. We're gonna get 3, aren't we? How do we end up with 3? Wait,
I'm
they're all...
out of range.
How did they aggro on that person? This person might be screwed. I think they're good now. My pet's hungry again. Wait, what? I'm in combat? Man, that was weird. I somehow aggroed things onto them. Was I just killing the wrong mob type before? Because now I'm getting good drops on this. Iron? Oh, let's grab that. Let's go this way. It's a little bit dangerous, but I should be able to poke at the entrance of this troll area without it being dangerous. Oh, you still grant XP.
That's the charge in.
Can I pull you without pulling everybody else? So good so far. Does that mean I can also pull the one on this side?
It's too far away.
Oh, cool. You want to pull that one for me? Oh, man. As much as I want to go in there for this quest, I really do not want to go in there. This place is pretty bad for hardcore. They're fine because they've got like a group of like 4 or something. But I do not have such things. I do not have such amenities. Okay, let's go to Nessingwary. Turn in a thing. Talk to a guy about a quest.
That space isn't ready yet.
My map says there should be trolls around here. My map wouldn't lie to me. Unless they've already been murdered. Oh wait, there's one. Ooh, we got a green drop. It's funny how much harder these guys were like 5 levels ago when they were level appropriate. And now they're just so easy to kill. And it's like true like constantly in this game. Anytime you're 5 levels above anything, it's just easy. Except maybe like elites or bosses or something, right? But like for normal, run-of-the-mill trolls.
That space ain't ready yet.
There's nobody else over here killing these guys? Place is usually camped.
Charge in.
There's usually a bunch of like level 38s just running around killing all of them, and you can't even, you know, find any to kill. Yeah, drop rate on this quest does kind of suck. This quest is up in the hinterlands, isn't it? If it is, I might drop it. No? I don't know. I kind of think it is. I think I took a quest I don't like to take until I can properly go to hinterlands. Alright, somebody else came over here and killed everything I was fighting. Boo. Hiss. And boo hiss even.
What's on your mind? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Jungle stalkers. Alright, which
What can
pages
I
do you
do
need
for
for
ya?
this?
See you soon.
Once all 4 chapters are complete.
Safe travels.
I might as well. Oh.
How are ya?
Are they really individual quests? Okay. So chapter 1 is 1, 4, 6, and 8.
Watch your back.
Oh man.
Well met. Be careful.
I'll probably, like, I don't have room to grab 4 quests from him. So I should probably just
Looking for something specific?
look it up on Wowhead and see what I'm missing.
Farewell.
Alright. So now that we grabbed a bunch of quests, what do we have? So now we have Shadow Maw Panthers. Wasn't I just killing those? And I have Jungle Stalkers, Raptor Mastery. Okay. Well, that's great actually. So I've done Goblin sponsorship. Could go down there, but I only have the 1 quest to turn in. That seems like a waste. Yeah, I think it's probably keep working on trolls. Hey, Neen. Yeah, I'm trying a new thing today. I'm a little undecided on it yet. The text is super hard to read, but that's probably something I can fix on my side. Like chat text is way tiny compared to what it looks like on YouTube. On Twitch, I mean. And I'm curious how the VOD archiving works. Wow. Getting a lot of green drops. How's it going, Neen? It should just automatically be a video under your live tab. That would be nice. You were sick. You doing better? You got over being sick?
Cast that yet.
A video from 4 years ago? I think the video from 4 years ago was probably just a test. Minor. Yeah, that's good. You're coughing on minors. You've got black lung. That's what the coal mines will do to you. My great-grandpa was a coal miner. I don't think he liked it. Because I think he kind of got out of it as soon as he could. The business owners loved it. Well, I might get a freebie here. Oh, it took too long to attack it.
Need a target.
Running around the back like that did not work out for me. I expected there to be an opening. I saw somebody in a guild called MAGA. I'm gonna hope it was Make Azeroth Great Again. But even then, I don't know. Maybe just don't. Gnomes are short.
Spell isn't ready yet.
You're giving them a lot of benefit of the doubt. Too much? It's too much benefit. I don't remember what Blizzard's rules are on like naming yourself after like celebrities and real life stuff. But a lot of private servers are like, yeah, no. And then you constantly see it. And I guess maybe it's just on players to report that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, unless the moderators, you know, are into that. Come over this damn hill, you nerd. Sometimes in this game, you can shoot through hills and terrain, and sometimes it obstructs stuff. It's kind of... like, you can predict it a little bit, but sometimes it's just odd. Alright, so you're 34 and your pet is 34.
Cast that yet.
Alright, that guy wasn't too bad. Where'd the pet go? The pet isn't lootable, maybe. This is one of those areas that's very easy to fight your way into, very hard to fight your way out of. So I don't really want to go much deeper than, like, the entry here. So once things start respawning, which is still a ways off, it'll be problematic for me. Like, I don't even think I want to go to that second point. This quest is a little nuts, right? Like, this drop rate hasn't been great. And I need 25 of these. Thank you, Ackerman. don't need these like panthers and stuff. I need trolls. $14 of 25. This quest was like, somebody said, you know, when the player reaches level 37, we better give them one quest to get to level 38. And this quest was born. That's a lot of trolls.
Not steal me, charge in.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of a different quest. I was thinking of the zebra hooves, you know? Fucking Blizzard and their drop rates.
That spear isn't ready yet.
Who can I pull without pulling everyone? Good enough.
Can't cast that yet.
Real world person name. I think you even know that person. Yeah, I refused to. I do have like a Google account with my real name that's also linked to it, but I can also use this account which doesn't have my real name. I guess more accurately it isn't my real name, but I guess contains it. Oh well. Totally fake name, uninspired from anything in the real world. Nobody will ever know. It's true.
I'm out of range.
I think I'm getting more than I wanted right now. I think 2 is probably fine. Thing is that Fire Blast they did really hit Tagbor hard, but until I take one all the way out, I can't heal him. Wait, what? I thought that was the healing button. Kind of wish I had a pet with area effect aggro. It makes situations like that easier to manage. But I don't. Yeah, that flame attack hits hard. Ooh, they're starting to respawn.
I need to get closer.
Oh shit! Onyx is here. What's going on, Onyx? I appreciate you guys humoring me and letting me test out YouTube, helping me with that. I don't know if I'll keep streaming here, but I wanted to find out what it's like. Yeah, that guy was weird. Yeah, good thing we got rid of him. Alright, I'm down to my last 5. Or last 4.
Not steal me, RJ.
I would definitely want to figure out something with the size of chat. Like, I might be able to use Chat Arena or something like that. You might try to get your audience to follow you. Like, spread the word. Yeah, like, I think if I were to do this seriously, I would do a transitionary period where, like, I'm streaming on both. Where did Daggett go? Plus, like, I don't know how I'm gonna raid people that are on Twitch. Like, how does, like, do you just cut stream when you're done on YouTube? It's like, well, I log off now. I know there's ways to stream to both because Twitch gets mad about it. You're not supposed to do it. Or if you do it, I think their current rule is like enough people do it that they can't really stop people from doing it. So the current rule is like you can't have YouTube chat on Twitch screen. Something like that. Whereas I think YouTube's just like whatever. You want to, I don't know, maybe YouTube has rules if like you're monetized and a big deal on the platform, but for like people like me that they don't even know are using their site, it's different. I don't know, it's just, I'm mad that I have to move all of my highlighted content to YouTube. I will say one thing that's better on Twitch is that you can have a stream over 12 hours in length, but on YouTube, if you stream more than 12 hours, they only save the first 12 hours of your stream, and after that they stop saving it. If you're an affiliate, your content is supposed to be Twitch exclusive for the first 24 hours. Yeah. But I don't know if that's still the case. I know that was the case at one point. For some reason, I thought they stopped making it exclusive because, like, I think Amaranth or someone really big on the platform like that, basically told them that they were done streaming on Twitch if they were going to be like that. and then stopped streaming on Twitch for a while. And it was like enough of a revenue hit that Twitch was like, all right. Yeah, I don't watch any of the really big streamers, but sometimes I hear things because of Reddit. I did watch Amaranth one time years ago. She like live streamed from a like an anime convention, and that was actually pretty entertaining. Like, I don't know if she staged it, but she went to the rave or the dance party or whatever that was at the convention, and I don't know if she like paid somebody to do this or somebody just thought it would be funny to be on her stream doing this, but she got approached by a couple that was like, "Hey, me and my boyfriend were watching you from across the room, and we were wondering if you'd come back to our hotel room." Sort of, like, it was almost exactly that. Just like, holy shit. This is too funny to be real. Oh, we only need one more. I don't know who that is. Oh, she's just a really big, popular streamer that streams on Twitch in, like, you know, the kind of streamer that has an OnlyFans. You know, like the whole point of her stream is her sex appeal. Oh, the shrunken head one is all the way back there. I really don't want to go back there, but I wonder if I can run up the coast and get them from the side. Booby stream. Yes. These stupid elite Crocs. I really... Okay, let's drop a trap in case we need to run through it. Probably not a very good place to drop a trap. But I really don't want to aggro that elite Croc without some sort of backup plan. Like, I don't know. I actually have quite a few options. If I get a little bit of distance from its spawn, I can feign death. I can throw my pet at it. Like, I actually have a lot of options for something like that, but I definitely don't want to go in unprepared. Okay, so you don't drop the thing. What about you? You also don't drop the thing. So where's... Whoa. You're not allowed to hide behind the fucking wall. It's cheating. That's illegal. Okay, which ones drop the shrunken heads? If I could have been doing both of these quests at the same time, do you know how enraged I'm gonna be? Probably about a 4. Probably about a 4 out of 10 enragement. Wait, who amongst you drops the shrunken heads? We must find if Yenneku is dead. Slay the Bloodscalp headhunters. So which ones are headhunters? Are there just no headhunters spawned at the moment? Is that the problem? Okay, let's try killing a witch doctor. And take from them their shrunken heads. That pet's hungry and trapped. Alright, what do we feed our pet now? Got one of those still. I don't know about this quest. I'm in the right place. Like, he mentioned the, Zulkunda and Zuldaya, and I'm at Zuldaya, like Zuldaya Ruins. You may find many headhunters. So, I think this is an issue where the mob type that I need can spawn here, but is not currently spawned. Oh, there's a headhunter. And then, okay, there's 2 headhunters here. can probably take them both. Beating the crap out of my pet, but I think this will be okay. Yeah, I think, like, any of these spawns could be headhunters, but, like, not all of them are at any given time. So I think this is just... Oh yeah, there's another headhunter. This quest is just awful. I definitely should have done the quests together, but I didn't realize. I didn't realize the way that they overlap. Oh, there's a headhunter. I gotta kill him. I think the headhunters have, like, an axe. That's one way I can kind of recognize them. Except the berserkers are dressed like the same. I think if I just murder everybody up here for a while, I'll eventually get the quest done. And I might level in the process, so... It's, like, not ideal, but it's fine. Wait, I only... Oh my god, I'm about to run out of ammo. Well... This quest is maybe just not meant to be done. Although I can buy more ammo at Gromgal. And I'll get my faction discount and all that shit. So I maybe just need to go back to Gromgal at some point. Yeah, so that guy over there respawned as a headhunter, so I think my theory's right. It's just shared spawns. Oh, this stupid... Oh, another headhunter, perfect. I might actually be able to finish this quest. These headhunters seem to drop like 1 to 2 skulls. So as long as I don't run out of ammo, this quest should be pretty short. Well, as long as I don't run out of ammo and I can keep finding these guys. There's a lot of non-headhunters up here. Damn, wish I had realized these were paired quests. Definitely could have saved time on this. Yeah, 14 out of 20. We're doing pretty good. And we still got over 500 ammo. But these guys are respawning as berserkers, which is a little annoying. I want them to respawn as headhunters. Another berserker. Oh, there's a headhunter.
Charge in.
You know, I don't know if you're still listening, Onyx, but I had a thought. I know the condition under which I would raid and play the end game. If I could join one of those stupid gimmick guilds where everybody is either the same race or the same class. Like an all druid guild or an all dwarven guild, you know. 40 Hunter on Nixia. I mean, that's 40 tanks in that fight. $40 tanks and 40 tank healers. What could go wrong? I guess one of the big differences for hunters between vanilla and TBC was that starting in TBC, your hunter pet scales with your hunter. Like, that was just not a thing that they did in vanilla, which made hunters kind of struggle in the end game. But like every race in vanilla can have warriors. So if you do the gimmick by race, you always have an option for DPS because warriors have the best DPS scaling. And lots of races have access to mages if you still need more. The druid option's also kind of fun because like you can have feral tanks, you can have feral DPS, balanced DPS, and like the healing option. Restoration druid. Okay, so even Blizzard's server does the thing where the drop is picked at death, not when you loot. Oh, that's good to confirm that. I thought that was a private server-ism. Not that I've ever played on a private server. It would be wrong to do that. All Moonkin Guild. Like, can you imagine the Moonkin Guild farming their consumes for their raid night? Like, it would, like, oh, I could have been killing those headhunters. Like, it's just farming those consumes is like hitting up mages and buying their water off them, right? Like, I mean, what else do boomkins need other than mana? Somebody's been having a murder party over here. I was just thinking about how I hadn't seen other players in quite some time, and like, maybe it's late enough that I could go farm elementals. And I'm rethinking that now. Good Dagbor, way to get stunned. No, it's okay, I'll finish it off for you. Where did you come from? Did you like just spawn as I walked by? Look at this, I've almost hit my allowance. But 4 gold.
Inventory as full.
No, that sells for money. Can't leave it behind if it sells for money. Oh, this nectar's not worth much. Oh, look at that.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's just mystery meat. Probably not a big deal. I think I have a lot of that. More than I can probably cook.
Zug zug.
Zug zug. Oh wait, still ended up with extra shrunken heads.
May your blade.
See if I have one left when I do the quest turn in.
You come get the voodoo. Be seeing ya.
Cloth and mail. I should maybe grab this because in like a couple levels I'll be able to wear that.
Stay away from them.
Do you think I'll remember and save it?
How you doing?
I don't.
man? Later. Be seeing ya. See ya later. Be seeing ya.
Don't think I need that item anymore. Oh, let's buy ammo before I forget.
Makra.
Alright. We're souped up with ammo now.
Power.
I can't trade that.
All right, let's get paging with let's grab all of our pages. Do you have pages? Maybe. Hmm. Wait. This is the first one. All right. So I've got 1, 4, 6. Does that mean I need 8? Time to look up this quest. Wow, classic, Green Hills. Green Hills of Strangling Thorn. Alright, chapter 1. Objective of? Comments? Okay. Chapter 1 needs 1, 4, 6, and 8. Okay. I should write this down somewhere. Where's my pen? My cat steal my pen again. Ah, here it is. Okay. Alright, so chapter 1, we need page 8. Chapter 2 is 10, 11. Okay, let me. So 11, 14, and 16. Okay, so we need page 10. Yeah, page 10. And then chapter 3, we need, we've got 18, but then we need 20. Oh, we're not doing so good on that chapter. But the last chapter is 25 through 27. So I need page 26. You know, I've got more quests here. It's probably not worth trying to do this just yet. Okay. Well, that was good to figure out. So we're cleared to go do these 2 quests. And I don't know if non-humanoids drop pages. I think they do. I think the humanoids probably just have a better rate of it. So I've got 1 quest down there. Yeah, I think I've only got 1 quest down. Why does it show 2? I've got sponsorship. What 2 quests do I have down here? Why? Okay, whatever, game. Yeah, so Panthers. Yeah. That's good. We'll go do some quests. What time is it? So it's not quite 10. You're killing my Shadow Maw Panthers, Shadow Priest. There was one right here. Where'd it go? One reason why the 114 client feels more responsive than the 112 client is they changed how activating abilities with keybinds works. In 114, the ability triggers when the button press starts, like when you press down, and on 112, it starts when you let up on the button. I guess I'm playing on like 115, but same thing.
That's still rich.
Not actually what I meant to attack, but works. It's good XP. I thought that might happen.
Ready yet.
Should be a panther right over here. Maybe that priest killed it. Oh, there it is. I just blame priests for everything. There should be a panther right in here. Wait, I hear it. There it is.
That's still a charge in.
Should be a panther right here. Oh, there he is. I think this one's dead. But it might respawn here in a second. I believe they spawn visible. And then go into stealth. But I'm not gonna wait and find out. Really? I think whoever killed the one killed that one too. Which means this one's probably not back yet.
That spade isn't ready yet.
Gotta be a panther right here. No way. Still dead? Wait, I had it. There is a panther here.
Cast that yet.
I'm just failing to target it. Well, or I could just level off the tigers instead of the panthers. Like if I kill enough panther or enough tigers, it doesn't matter about panthers anymore because they'll still be gray. There he is. I need 2 more after this one. Gotta feed my pet again. Should be one like right here. Now, I'm pretty sure these are not shared spawns. There we are. So I still need 1 more after this one. There we are. That's the last one. Good, good, good. Now we can go kill raptors. Did you start leveling another priest? Or are you taking a break from that? Probably not taking a break. We go again, right? Like that's the whole thing. Took a couple days off and then went again. Yeah, I took months off after I lost my my 52 druid. There's definitely times when it's like, yeah, I need a break. Like, that was a lot of work that I lost in 45 seconds. Saw that one. If I watch my pet's target, or no, I guess I'm watching the creature's target. Sometimes I'll see the creature's target switch to me, and it always switches to me before it actually runs to me. And so if I see it, like if I actually catch it, I can I forget what it's called. Concussive shot it. So like if Dagbor changes to Dag Hunt, as soon as I see it, if I fire off a concussive shot, it's like perfect. Because it'll get hit before it has started to run. Oh, use Feign Death to lose. I haven't been, but it's only a 30-second cooldown. So I guess it's a pretty reasonable thing to do. Okay, nope, this is bad. See you, Dagbor. I think Feign Death is fairly cheap. It's 80 mana, and a concussive shot is 83. Yeah, like that was concussive shot right there. Like, it's great for kiting, and does 0 damage. Or oh yeah. I think it does a regular hit worth of damage. But the tooltip doesn't really clarify. Alright, so he resisted on the, whatchamacallit, the taunt. So I gotta wait before I, like, add my DPS. Yeah, I think... Okay, concussive shot doesn't have ranks. I was like, I'm pretty sure I never upgraded my concussive shot because I just want it for this the dazing, but I don't think it has ranks. Alright, so
I want to get closer.
I don't want you to have your friend join in. I always think of feign death as for, like, ending the fight, like, aborting. But I suppose it doesn't have to be, used that way.
It's too far away.
Also, I don't have feign on a keybind. Or, I don't know, no particular reason. I have room. I could put it on a keybind. I've got a bunch of shit over here on control keys that I don't do very often. And by don't do very often, some of them I've never done. Like characters level 38. I haven't used them yet. Fighting these level 41s definitely hurts. Definitely not as easy as, like, the 33s. Yeah, competing with, like, a warrior or something over here. If I go deeper. Oh, yeah, naturally, they killed all that shit. Yeah, these guys over here. Oh, a level 60? Why is there a level 60 here? Level 40 makes sense. Level 60, I guess, could make sense if you're leveling leather working or something. Like you didn't take a profession, and now you're trying to level it. Am I lagging? Oh, Guribashi Arena. Well, well, well. So the main thing, when I'm fighting with my pet and not like working on kiting strategies, the main thing that early concussive shot does when it breaks away is it makes sure that my pet is right on top of it for future taunts. And so it doesn't end up taking as long for my pet to taunt it back on average. There's an elite one of these around here. You do gotta be a little bit careful. I don't know if that's a Turtle WoW thing. No, that was on vanilla. That was on Blizzard servers where I ran into that actually. Ah, Tethys right there. That's the one I was saying you gotta watch out for. The dude coming towards me. That's him. Can we hurry up, Dagbor? I think he's turning around. We could just wrap this up, Dagbor. That'd be great. Okay, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, my druid attacked Tethys on accident. And then some rogue saw me run away from Tethys and came over and like sapped him, or I don't know what exact rogue ability, but you know, put him on cooldown for a while. I was just like, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, you know, and then they vanished or whatever. Like, I don't know if they were gonna help me. Like, I don't know if they were like, here, tag him, and I'll help you kill him. Might have been what they were doing, but I was just like, I was tilted. I was wanting to get the hell out of there after that. But for all I know, that they were willing to help me with the fight. But I didn't get like a group invite or nothing, so. This iron ore is kind of a pain to get to. I'm gonna try to walk around this hill and get to it, but if anybody else is a miner, they'll probably beat me to it. Because I'm going to make sure and kill everything in the way. If I recall correctly, you can fall down this hill really easily. And I don't want to, like, fall and pull everything. Probably a clear shot now. I probably didn't need to kill this one. On the other hand, this guy's great XP. You know, I might as well go back around this way. Because they've all been killed on the other side of this hill, so... heading to the northern end of this stuff makes sense. You know what blows me away is these shadows from trees look better in this game than they do in Skyrim. Those games are like how many years apart? Skyrim was 11/11/11. This game was 2004. The particular technique they used for rendering shadows, I forgot the technical details. I've looked it up before. The particular technique they used in Skyrim is just kind of an ass technique. I guess because they wanted it to work on consoles is maybe the reason they picked such a, like, terrible technique. Like, very efficient technique, but it just looks like shit. Wait, why? Oh. Somebody managed to hit that before me. Okay. For some reason I thought that was my kill, but I did not tag it first. Yeah, I gotta move this guy closer. When they do their little emote to call for help, I was worried that other one was gonna get summoned. Maybe these ones don't do it. There are raptors that for sure do it, but maybe not all of them. Maybe these ones, because like I didn't. It appears down here in your chat log when it happens. All right, here's the bet. So I'm 6 out of 10 on this quest here, Jungle Stalker Feathers, and I'm at like 2% XP to level. So which is going to happen first? Am I going to ding, or am I going to finish this quest? 7 out of 10. Am I going to ding, or am I going to finish the quest first? 8 out of 10. And we are 79,000 out of 80,000. Probably closer to 81. Because the actual amount is 79,103 versus 80,800. Nine out of 10. Well, I think the quest is going to be done first now. I thought it was going to be really close, but I think the quest will be done first. I need, like 1,500 XP. And these drop like 250. But the last couple raptors all had feathers. Oh wow, okay, quest finished first. Hot damn. Should I still try to get XP off these guys? XP level. Wave my XP-ness around. $270 for the big ones. And 1,000 XP. So that's like 4 of these guys.
He's too far away.
Yeah, 2 kills and we definitely level. Well, this one and one more.
I need to get closer.
4 hours for this level, so that's a faster level than the previous one. The previous one was pretty janked though, because that was I got disconnected multiple times and hearthed and had to run back to Arathi. So yeah, I definitely, that previous level was really slow because of that stuff. 100% chance to gain 30% attack speed after a crit. Nice. That's got 32 training points. Definitely going to need training points at 40. All right, let's go do some quest turn in. Should I just buy my pages and do all the Stranglethorn, the Green Hills quests right now? Because I don't know, honestly don't know how much more Stranglethorn I'm going to do. Like, there's obviously a bunch left down here in Booty Bay. But I kind of think, yeah, I should do those quests before I go around buying pages. I don't think it's worth trying to save one trip to Nessingwary. So what I think I'll do is I'll do what quest turn in I can, and then I will make one more trip through Arathi and see how camped it is. If it's not too bad, I might stick around for a while and try to farm up another batch of whatever they're called. I don't believe those large fangs sell for as much as that says.
For the Horde.
Strength and honor. Strength, farewell. For the Horde.
Gorilla Sinew. Oh yeah, that's down there. Yeah, I forgot about that step. Honestly, there's so much more questing in this zone. Should definitely wait off on buying pages. I forgot about ammo. Well, we're doing pretty good on ammo. I'll need ammo if I go to Arathi, though. I don't think they sell it there. The kind of annoying thing about the routing this is if I fly down to Booty Bay, the easiest way to get back to Arathi is to fly back up to Gromgal. And I have like one level 30 something quest to turn in down there. So I just a little bit dumb.
No. See you soon.
Kill Tethys, an elusive, dangerous raptor in Stranglethorn. For the Raptor Hunter tunic. That would actually be really good for me. Oh, but I'm about to hit level 40 and get access to mail. Yeah, sorry, I think I'm
On
gonna
the ground.
have to decline.
King's honor, friend. Or the Alliance.
The Fang of Bagthera. Nice set of pants. Wow, they're so much better than what I'm wearing.
Go with honor, friend.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Wolf with you. Yeah, I guess we fly all the way down there, turn in like 2 quests, and then fly all the way back and try to catch a ride to Arathi. Like if I was being really optimal, I would probably do something like just log out here in Gromgal. But I don't know, I kind of like going back. Is this a spot? No. I kind of like going back to like Orgrimmar between sessions, which is kind of my thing. So a lot of why I like it is because it lets me sort of like plan each session independently. Like let's say I was like bored with where I was leveling. Then the next time I play, I can be like, oh, you know what? Since I'm already back at town, I might as well go to such and such place. But I think if you're really being efficient with like your leveling time, trying to really have a small played time, you do things like log off at camps like this. Oh, I might as well drop this quest. I don't know where, I'm not even paying attention to where I'm walking. Yeah, we're gonna drop that one. And this one. Goblin sponsorship. That's the one that's complete. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Actually, I can check. Maybe I will do Green Pages of, or Green Hills of Stranglethorn right now, because I can check both auction houses. I can check the neutral one and the Orgrimmar one if I'm in Booty Bay, and then I can get best prices on pages. Although I feel like people don't really list things on the neutral auction house. Like most people that got those pages probably don't list them here. We'll see though. I could be totally wrong about that.
Keep your nose clean in my town. Adventure awaits. Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Well, I'm not clever enough, so no opportunity for me. Where is this turn in? Over this way?
Greetings.
Yeah, see these, like,
For
I
the Alliance.
I should be coming back here for quests. Like, I don't think that quest is too bad. I think you just have to go kill some gorillas.
Time is money, friend. Be good. Keep it real. Have a good one.
I don't know that I necessarily needed to grab the sequel, but whatever. Alright, let's check the auction house. Now is probably a great time to be in Arathi, though. I feel like the players have really dropped off in the last little bit. Where's the auctioneer? Auctioneer. Green Hills. Oh yeah, these look pretty cheap, actually. Okay, so what did I say? I needed 8. Yeah, I need page 8. And we want to sort by, yeah, okay, that's good. All right, page 8 is taken care of. And we need a page 10. Oh, that's more expensive. That's okay. Page 10. And then, I'll have to switch to my other character. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Let's return some shit to sender. Talking's hard. Return. What? Nobody bought that. Interesting. Alright, I will list things later. Alright, where's the mailbox? It's right here. Perfect. Oh, I can't put that together yet. Okay, so I have all those. 10, 14, 16. I have all those. And then, what was the next one? Okay, so 1, 4, 6, 8. Let me put those down below. So 1, 4, 6, 8. And then 10, 11. 10, 11, 14, and 16, I think it was. And then 18, 18, 20, 21, and 24. And then, so we need 26, and then, okay, 26, and then 20 and 21, I think? 20, 21. Green Hills. So we need 20. And then we need 21. And then I needed 26. And then the ones I don't need are all the ones that are duplicates. No, that didn't work. Alright, if I did this right, these will all disappear, and I'll only have one of each of those. Oh my god, I did something right. Wait, I should just upgrade to those. Alright. Now we fly back up to Nessingwary.
What do you need?
It's only 6 silver. It's not that bad, I guess. Elder Crocodile skin is elite? Oh, that's why those guys spawn. Well, I'm a wimp. Probably could kill one of those if I tried. But we'll never know. I guess I could have ran up here, fought these gorillas. I'm never really sure what level you can safely, safely get out of Booty Bay by land. But I suppose I'm that level now. I think the things around this area are level 40. So I think like once you're close to 40, you can pretty safely get in and out of Booty Bay. I'd love to be able to do the pirate ship to start the bag quest, but without a group, it's not really feasible yet. A pirate ship can be a little scary. Somebody was pointing out that a bunch of the mobs on this ship have instant cast abilities. So like as soon as you go around the blind corner that aggroes like 3 of them, I don't know, like they can see you through holes in the walls basically. And they have instant cast spells. So their opening volley is just super dangerous. Is my pet still at 22? Yeah, 22 training points. Died to the Baron on the boat recently. Yeah. I miss all the death notifications playing on the official server. That's definitely something the private server people have figured out, that Blizzard... Like, I would love to hear Blizzard's explanation for why they don't do it. It can't be a technical limitation. They might be worried that, like, if they give you an announcement, they're too frequent, but, like, they give you announcements when people hit 60. So, you know, they weren't worried about that. They just bum rush you. Yeah. Yeah, it's gnarly. It's such a good quest, though. It's like a 14 slot bag, I think.
Hi.
Hi.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Watch your back. See you soon. Off with you.
Yeah, I think it's good for the community, too. And it gives a sense of like such and such place is
Great
dangerous.
to meet you. Safe travels.
Like when you see tombstones
See you
or
soon. Watch your back.
or
Off with you.
corpses.
Safe travels. See you soon. Off with you. Watch your back. You got my attention. Safe travels. Off with you.
This is a pretty good assortment of stuff because this isn't a choose your reward. This is you get all of these. And like the thick armor kits are great for like, you know, leather wearers, there's plate for plate wearers, and there's potions for everybody. And like I haven't found superior potions yet, so like that's even my first superiors. And these boots vendor for 30 silver, you know. So that's like I forgot to buy ammo. Don't let me forget to buy ammo when I go back through Gromgal. I think now I just have to head on the Zeppelin. And we'll see if I can farm up some stuff. I did some thinking with my I put on my thinking cap and I did some noodling. And I came up with a good idea. You want to farm these fire elemental things. You want to farm them like now when the server population is low. But then you want to hang on to them until like peak time when there's lots of people logged in to sell them. What? Just found the renegade leggings of the bear. That's strength and stam. That's like a warrior's. That's like perfect for a warrior. What level are those? 32?
Not space.
You know, I was thinking the other day how like everybody like plays optimally as much as they can, right? But then you've got some servers like Turtle WoW that are like, you know, it's a role play server. So like if you wanted to like gear up in kind of a dumb way, you could just be like, it's role play, man. Anyway, where am I going with this? What about playing a warrior and wearing leather or cloth? How bad would that be? Trying to level in warrior as a cloth, or alternately level as a warrior in cloth. You know, words are hard.
Cobra. Be safe.
Yeah, you be safe too.
What can I help you with? Victory!
Victory for Sovngarde. Oh, wrong game. Alright, we're gonna give Arathi one more try before I stop. Although, honestly, I haven't left myself that much time because I should log off soon. Jungle boots. I should have sold those. Should have sold that. Well, I was going to say I could manually rearrange my inventory so that things down here are things I remember to sell, but that won't happen. Because I'll just click sort again. In dungeons, I've seen warriors roll on leather if it has good stir. Yeah. It's apparently that is a thing for raiding. Like if you're purely DPSing for raiding, I think it was like Devil Source stuff can be like the best thing that you have access to for a while. But it needs armor when they can smash something. Yeah, yeah. So here's my thought on that. Is getting like Blizzard carefully designed stats for the most part to where like there's sort of a standard distribution of like what your what a character's stats should fall into, and it takes like exponentially more effort to get like a standard deviation away from like what they had planned for you. And so like it's kind of, in my opinion, it's kind of better to just like distribute things more evenly. I don't know. But I'm sure if your goal is just make DPS number go as high as possible and you're in a raid and you're a DPS warrior and you're not getting hit, like you're not getting attacked, I'm sure that calculus that I just described went out the window. But I think like if you're talking about leveling, going really far out of your way to get like a really high strength is definitely going to sacrifice some other stuff in a impactful way. Just because of the norm that I'm talking about, because they're going to make you really pay a high cost to get out of that standard deviation. Oh, I should jump off and go to Scarlet Monastery. Can't be that far down there, can it? To steal from thieves. I think I should grab that quest next time I think that one's in Arathi. 5% main stat bonus if you wear your intended armor. Carrot versus stick. Quick, you're over water, probably. Yes, the big lake over here at Scarlet Monastery. Oh, well, there kind of is. It's Brightwater Lake. Oh, tiger meat. Why am I hanging on to that? I once again forgot to buy the recipe for that anyway. And I'll probably out-level it soon. I seem to recall that my cooking is just stalled on 195. Oh, maybe my cooking's not stalled. Oh, and I have this recipe somewhere now, right? Wait, yes, it's here because I have this recipe. So, actually... Oh, yeah, oh, okay. I could totally be raising my cooking. But I don't think I need that raptor stuff.
What is it?
What is it?
Our time will come.
What is it?
Beware the living. Look at this. Frickin' Forsaken are just the dwarves of the Horde. Look at this. I'm flying out of Ironforge right now. Just flying out of a big mountain. And instead of, like, hot magma, there's toxic sludge. They basically have the same racial, except one's PvP and one's PvE. I'm telling you, they're... And actually, after I said that and realized the pairing, I looked at the character creation screen, and they do actually put them in parallel like that. It's humans and orcs are first, and then... I guess I don't remember all the order after that. But, like, Taurens are across from Night Elves. Dwarves and Forsaken are across from each other. And gnomes and trolls are across from each other. So, like, Dalaran was the good guy, right? Like, they weren't evil. But then how come all the people that wander around Dalaran now are hostile to both Horde and Alliance? What happened to you, Dalaran? How did you fall so far? Because my understanding is they built that bubble. Yeah, trolls and gnomes are parallel. They built that bubble to protect themselves from the Scourge, right? And, like, maybe that pissed everybody else off. Because, like, they turned their back on Lordaeron. Like, I could see that being the reason that they're not liked. Because I assume that Lordaeron and Stormwind were allies. I should probably play Warcraft 3 at some point. I don't really like RTSs, but, like, I feel like it would probably explain a bit. No, what I should do instead of all that, I should watch a compilation video of the cutscenes from Warcraft 3. In fact, I think I might have done that once years ago to try to learn it, and then just didn't really pay attention to it. Or forgot it or something. But maybe more of it would sink in. Did I buy ammo? Okay, I did. Oh, hey. You guys need a bodyguard?
What will you require?
Copper? Gross. Man, those green hills with Stranglethorn really, like, this is a big chunk of XP, and I think that's pretty much the only thing I turned in since I leveled. No, no, it's not true. I guess I turned in a lot of quests since I leveled. Alright. It's probably a level 60 here, camping this. So I don't see any fire spirits, fire elementals. What do we got? A level 60 orc hunter named Asgar. Lair. Did we change layers? Yeah, now there's a level 43 here. Oh, and a level 47. Wait, is it just one character? Hard to tell. Oh, it's a hunter. I thought it was a druid. Iron deposit here. That's pretty cool. Well, yeah. I think it's a little too hard to get a layer that doesn't have somebody on it. I'm surprised at this time of night that it's not better. But I guess the word is out that this is where you get your gold. Too many people know. Damn. Hard to compete with another hunter. I don't seem to be changing layers. Cool. Cool layering technology. I feel like the layering could be a lot better if they would just tell you, just give you a little bit more information about what's happening. Did the Arathi leveling for the first time on T-Bow today. This place was camped. Yeah. You know, it's interesting. I feel like there's a lot of like selfish English speaking players. Like when there was a time when Turtle WoW was like kind of taken over by the Chinese population because Blizzard had stopped running servers in China, and so they all started playing on Turtle WoW, and then later they added like a Chinese server, like a Chinese language server. And one thing about the Chinese players that was really common was like in a contested area like this, they would sort of like round robin the things. Like they would take one and then they'd let somebody else get one. And I find that like a lot of like English speaking players will just like try to like force you out of the area by like just taking everything
I'm out of range.
and like not giving you a chance. It's like kind of a cultural difference, I think. It's like this person's just making sure that like I don't get any, right? And the last time that I got a good farm on these, there was a player here with a Chinese name, like they had actual like kanji in their name, and they were letting me have every other one, even though they were a lot higher level and could have been taking them. What's crazy to me is how much damage these things deal to my pet, even though my pet has 60 fire resist. They just like annihilate his health bar. Alright, I'll try changing layers again. The first time you try to change layers, it works really well. And then the subsequent times, it works less well. And then at some point, they just won't even give you an invite anymore. See, like this time I got an invite, but it didn't seem to do anything. Like I didn't actually change layers. And this is where I'm saying that, like, this is kind of on Blizzard. Like, if this isn't working for some reason, like there's a cooldown or something, they should be communicating that to me as a player. Because then I would have some expectation about how it's supposed to work. Instead, I just think that's frustrating and broken. Like, oh, cool layering. Thanks Blizzard. It's all fucked up and broken. When it might actually be working exactly as intended. But yeah, this is not going to work. There's too many people. It's 2 level 60s right now. Oh, Mage doing some kiting here. Hope you didn't want this 10. Well, poop. I'm kind of sad I couldn't do some farming. But I kind of want to stop playing for the night. I'm tired and I leveled.
Looking for something special?
I feel like, I don't know, Stam and Spirit, I guess it's better than my Blood Ring.
Goodbye.
Yes, yes, goodbye. I think I'll just end up vendoring that. Probably better if I don't send it.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Now, listing these on this auction house might not turn out to be very useful. Look at this, 126 gold. This character's rich for level 5. What do you want to bet nobody's going to buy that? Nobody's going to buy these. And I'm doing the stupid thing and listing late at night where it's like you have to do long auctions. Wait, why'd it freeze? We lagging? What's going on, game? We just spent so much on the auction house.
Well met. Go in peace.
All right. Well, thanks for helping me test out YouTube. I don't know. I might stream on Twitch next time. Like there's a lot of things I don't understand about using YouTube for streaming, like how to get notifications to people and like I don't know how people are going to discover you and things like that. And I would have to like I don't know, I'd have to go around everywhere that I stream and let people know that I've switched and like a bunch of stuff like that, but mostly I'm just salty about Twitch changing the way things work. But anyway, I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna cut stream now. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you soon.